Hey, I'm here. Let's see. Oh shit.
White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Straight out the guys looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style.
There we go.
I'm alive, I'm revived, I've survived.
Hey guys, how you doing? Let me turn down music a bit.
You should see the other guy. I'm returned.
Also skip this one. I know that this is one of Shan's favorites, but not feeling it. That's audible enough. Hey, how you doing? Hey Minx, how's it going? Dum bump bump bump. Hey Minx, maybe you can tell me, can we still hear the music right now, or is it now just a little bit too quiet? Also, am I actually peaking my mic or not? Ooh, that coffee was warmer than I expected. I think I need to turn up the music at least a little bit. Just a hair. I mean, I like it quiet, but let's do... I agree, it's probably too quiet. That's probably good. Right at the range where it's a good... You guys can jam to my new music track borrowed from Shannon, while also can still hear me just fine. Anyway, bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. I'm actually going to get straight into. We are making a Vroid model today. Started on other walls in MC. Hey, I noticed that the floor, last I checked, when I was in a while ago, the floor seemed to be using full blocks, which means that things were spawning on it, which isn't awesome. Make sure you spawn proof, which in the nether means you need to be using bottom slabs and or put buttons on everything. There's a couple other things. Stairs work, glass, any clear block. Anyway, this is Aurora Mackie. It's her birthday today. And this is a model that I started making for her yesterday without asking. So hopefully it's fine. Ignore the shoddy clothing. They are placeholders just because I was working on the head mostly yesterday. If you've worked with Vroid, you know how making this head gear, even though it's not very good, I don't think it's very good. It's really hard to make accessories, but here we go. I think it's a fairly good approximation. Now we need to add we still need to make her outfit look good, and we need to add all of the extra colored streaks in her hair. And I'm actually going to... EA broke on Tuesday when Sims Update came out. Not surprising. I'm gonna pop in here for just a second. Sorry, I'm just messing. I'm getting a couple extra reference pictures up. Actually, you guys can see from here now. Can switch in. Yeah, Sims has always been EA's big game. Which is funny because they kind of... I feel like they don't really want it to be their big game. But it is. Okay, now what does she have going on here? I'm going to need to make some custom patterns. Because some of these are color changing. She has some of the blue ones switched to green partway down. They added infants to the game. What do you mean? I thought they've had like toddlers and lots of stuff like that for a while. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna go to hairstyle. It's either that or work on the clothing. I was working on the clothing already, but I want... Okay. Only 14 hairs so far. Not a problem. Let's see, is any of this reflected across? No, I think this is going to look best if I have it, each one separate. And I am going to... switch back just for a second here. Actually, I can do better. Just gonna cover up the screen for a second. Okay, good. It seems to not leak anything anyway. Sometimes I just need this because I need to color picker. And yes, I am using Paint 3D. It's exactly as awful as it sounds, but it's what I am familiar with. They added an extra life stage. Ah, interesting. But I just want to get colors. AC. Okay, so that's one. I think I'm going to actually physically write this down. If I can find a pencil. Found a pen. That'll do. And a bit of paper. Hey, BB, how you doing? I feel like Streaming Secret basically telling... Streaming Secret's basically telling? It is, but I'm also saved by the fact that she's in California, so the odds of her actually seeing this are negligible to none. At least, also she's getting ready for her birthday stream, and not very aware of me, so not a big deal. We're just writing down these. Blue is AC. Getting these reference colors real quick because one of the obnoxious things with I'm not feeling this song is too hard on my
Yo, we're a bunch of pirates, man. Arg.
arg. I need to get her color palette. This is a good one. I like this song a lot. But Vroid Studio is one of those ones where if you click the color picking tool, it doesn't let you go outside of the window with it. Very obnoxious. Tired, so going outside meant all the noise outside got. Yeah, that's fair. But the weather's been so lovely lately. Really. Okay, so there's the pink. And then I just need the green, and those are the three colors that we're dealing with right now. RGB of a sort. There we go. I did not draw this. This is someone else's art. What I have done, give me just the second. Cancel, minimize. I've used that art to make this 3D model so far. The clothing is just placeholders while I've been working on face and hair and all that stuff. But I've been making this 3D model based on her art. It's not very good, but it's okay. I'm still pretty happy. I was just getting colors because now we're working on adding all of those different colored extensions to her hair. Whoops, wrong one. Bum, bum. Looks a lot better than anything I ever made. To be fair, I am using Vroid Studio, which cheats a lot. Like, I just need to, if I say that I am done with this one, I'm going to turn down music just a hair. I know it's not quite as loud for you guys as it is for me, but it's loud enough that the words distract me. Close without saving. I don't think I edited anything here. So if I go to face, there's some presets, and then it's basically like, you know, a Skyrim editor or anything. You just have a million different parameters that you can adjust to match up. Same thing with body, mask height, fem height, size, head width. There is an art to it. It's not completely simple, and I have done some custom texture edits. Like, I took her eyes actually directly from her reference picture, and I drew in the bandage, drew in the blush. I messed with her eyelids. Like, a lot of this is custom work, but the body itself I can't take any credit for. Like, the just core, I'm basically just getting the parameters to look nice and then doing a paint job over it. But still, I'm not unhappy. And hair, anyone who's worked with this program, accessories, these things coming out are actually pieces of hair, and it's a pain to work with. And all of the hair has to be done custom, and that's where a lot of the artistry comes. But they don't have anything using Vroid. There are other programs that are better for 3D modeling, but I'm this is kind of me being lazy, boring, whatever. Viroid doesn't have anything to make other parts, so you have to use hair for everything. Yeah, it is. I don't even know why that's... I don't need the height panel because we're not caring about height. We only care about proportions. But I was going to work on her hair. My priority today is to... I need to do her hair. I need to do some of the skin stuff. You notice that she's an android, so she has, like, plating through her hair. She has very much the cyberpunk style. Need to make the outfit look better, which, as said, this outfit is literally just placeholder that I threw together really quickly, but even so, it's a little bit sloppy. It's there because I wasn't able to judge her face well without something of her outfit. Let's do hair, because I think that getting those green, the magenta, cyan, and green highlights is going to be important. Also, I think I said hi, Goman, but in case I missed it, hi. You know what? Let's actually start with the... So that's those hairs. This part is actually pre-generated. I didn't do all of the hair. I mostly did the long hair and the antenna, and I changed the hair texture to have the stars on it, which I think I overdid, but we're not going to deal with that right now. I also need to make the hair less shiny. In fact, close without saving. I didn't do anything. Rim light. I think I'm best off with actually... Do I want to drop it away completely? No. But we're going to make it really faint. Because it does give the individual strands some volume, but when it was more intense, it was distracting. Made it look like noodles instead of hair. Still kind of does down at the end. Although that, based on the fact that that smears in the same place on both sides, that could also be... No, it's not even smear, it's just the gap between hairs looked like light for a second. That's funny. Okay. But that'll help. Now then. Okay, so her hair is actually symmetrical. At least the bangs are. No, actually all of her hair is symmetrical. Except for the very bangs. I meant the sides are. It only looks like it's not as symmetrical because she has different hairs colored differently. but the shape of, if we make this bigger, the shape of like this curl is exactly the same as, you can't see my mouse. If you look at if you look at the curl that is blue and the curl that is green that go to the very bottom, they're the exact same. Also, same with the very far left green swipe and the very right magenta swipe are also the same. What I can do, I can pull this into view. This is the one I'm using because I have two monitors. I like it being a little bit raised. But here we go. This green and this magenta are the exact same curve. This green and this blue are the exact same curve. On her bangs, you can count 1, 2, 3 tips, 1, 2, 3 tips. So all I have to do now is I need to get this out of you guys' way. So that's those two. That's that one. That's that one. I'm tempted if I just I need a new material. Because she really only has the one purple swipe. And she has those out ones, but okay. I'm actually going to duplicate this one. Rename. We're gonna rotate it forward just a hair. Her hair layers very weirdly across the bangs, but I'm gonna see if I can't cheat here. Then we're gonna duplicate that and flip it. Okay, so now that's in two places. Gonna add a couple materials. Dum bum bum. Main color. This is our green, which I have. Whoops. 79F092. That looks wrong to me, but I'm going to trust it. Whoops. Let's also get our blue and our green real quick. Blue is easy, it's just AC. Good. And then we just need our magenta. Pink not being a real color, I'm told. Which is F987FF. Perfect. Now this strand we want to be magenta is a real color, though that it's a weird one. No, magenta is a perfectly fine color. Magenta is one of the core colors of light. I was saying pink isn't a real color. Pink is a... When we say pink, we often mean magenta, or we might mean light red. And when you look at magenta versus light red on a color wheel, they border each other, but they're not really in the same place. Certainly not. Like, let me grab... I'll just make a new material. It's fine. So, like, here we have red. I could probably... Yeah, FF0, I'm a little bit off, but whatever. And if I want to make pink, there are a couple of ways I can do that. I can either pull here for a very pastel pink, and I can also make that a more gray red for like kind of a tulip pink. And then you get to skin tones also. And then magenta, this is magenta, which you don't actually see in... It's not a prismatic color, although it is one of the arguable core colors. There's a couple of different color wheels. You can use magenta, cyan, and yellow, as well as RGB. Either one of them work equally well as primary colors of light. But you get magenta just by mixing red and blue in roughly equal proportions. So, yeah. FF, I'm a little bit too far red. And that's what we would call a hot pink. But this is clearly magenta. And when you look at it, everything in here is almost certainly what we'd call pink. Whereas with red, like this is pink, kind of, and this is pink, but most of this is definitely not pink. So when people say pink, they generally mean magenta. That's all. Now can I... Whatever. I don't need to... There we go. So, I want this strand to be purple, actually. And then... this strand, which goes... No, shoot. I'm exactly wrong. This strand needs to be... blue. I do not want this strand to be starry. I want it to be just matte. Good. Bum, bum, bum. And then that one we make green. They don't really show up much, do they? But that's okay. And this one we make green. And then this is, yeah, not part of the side hair. That's part of the bangs. I'll adjust that. And that's probably part of... Okay. And then I need to add a hair, which I want a new freehand group for. Actually, let's use this guide as our base. Duplicate. Rename, because I hate that they're all called 1, 1, and 1. 4. We're actually going to delete both of the hairs out of 4. And for now, we're going to have both of them be pink, but eventually it'll be 1 pink and 1 green here. Okay. I mean, people say lots of things. Actually, let's... add those back in. But let's change our base material to magenta. The problem with why I say that magenta is not a real pink is not a real color, whereas magenta is because pink is poorly defined, whereas magenta is known. Like, magenta is, yeah, well-defined. And I prefer well-defined things as being... Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. Don't know why the front-back piece did that. Probably grabbed it accidentally. That should go basically from directly under her antenna out. What is pinching it in? There we go. Take a look without the guide for a second. Okay. I tangled myself up in my sound cord and gave it a jerk, and now I can't hear music, and I can't tell if it's because... Nope, we're good. Anyway. I'm now worried that I accidentally didn't. Uh-oh. We'll find out real quick. Are you a duplicated group or no? Okay. Good, good, good. Not good. Okay. I was missing a duplicated hair. It's fine. Is it... Which one did I want to duplicate? Honestly, probably this one. There we go. Found it. Pink, and on the other side it is a green hair. Rename to be group 4 so that we're done with this confusion. And now find all the control points. Immediately looking better. Let's give this hair a little bit of life, which we do just by pulling in and adjusting out a bit. Let's see, and those ones should be okay. Not bad. We'll keep that. So now, then we go on this side. Interestingly, on this side, it looks like they're all blue. So we'll just blue, blue, and blue? That one needs to be pulled forward a little bit. Get rid of the symmetrical effect. I think I grabbed the wrong one to be blue there. This one needs to be purple, and that's correct. Wait. 1, 2. Okay, I'm missing. What's the mirror of this one? This one. Okay. Then let's adjust up just the shapes of these a little bit. Already looking a lot better. Let's retouch this one. We're just going to tug it away a little bit at the tips here. Come on. Sometimes, I swear to God. Yo, hey guard, how you doing? How is it going? Pull this up. I think we'll just actually shorten this hair a little bit. And then I'm going to actually take this one. Actually, what we're going to do here, we're going to pull this out from the skull just a little bit because we want it to actually be peeking through the purple more. And I want this to be more in front of the hair, so we're also going to have to do this individually. But we want it to be more in front of the antenna. So just pull all the control points. We could use the retool brush, but I hate using that because it tends to, well, it tends to not play friendly, basically. And I'm okay with this one being generally further forward right. I think so. How's that look? Better. Let's try shifting out. Let's once again pull out the hair just a little bit. Mirror. Oh no, I didn't mirror when I was adjusting the whatever. It's fine. Okay, yeah, that looks good. So now if I just grab the blue hair here. How's my day going? Hey, you don't need to be sorry for being at work. I appreciate you being around. My day's going pretty good. I always forget a little bit how much I enjoy doing art for people. Like, I've made now, I think, 4 friends, Vroid models, And it's never because it's at a request. It's always just I see the opportunity, I guess you'd say. I'm like, hey, you don't have a Vroid model yet. Let me help you with that. And then I help with that. Pull that out even just a hair more. Okay, think that looks good. We might be able to get away with just replacing 3 of the done hairs, but that covers all of... I know that I already have a reference on screen, but I can't use my mouse over it. Now we have this hair, all of these, and all of these. So that's that section done. And we need to... Okay. Save as a new item. We got a back. I mean, it's not much of a back, but... What do you mean? Oh, no. No. She's a 2D model, like what I'm using right now for, well, me. Also, let's get rid of my coat. It's getting warmer, and also... with the black backdrop, I was just disappearing. We're going to have to improvise a bit. I think that other people have done art with her back, and I know that she has merch that shows her a version of her booty, but I think that we're going to basically have to improvise. The good news is, if I just do some pattern matching, her back isn't going to be there's not going to be much going on there. We might add a couple of lines like we have in front there. You're nostalgic for 3D Rory? I mean, 3D Rory was pretty decent, and I have developed, even though I haven't messed with Vroid Studio too much, I feel like I have developed more skills. I could do a rework of 3D Rory. Part of the problem was that it was taking more processing power, but also I think I should be able to get away from that because most of my processing power is being eaten up by using Streamlabs instead of Stream Elements. I like both. I really like my 3D model, and I really like my 2D model. I've been working on, since I have a VR headset now, I have been working on figuring out how to move my Vroid model into VR chat so that I can use my 3D Rory model in VR chat. So, I also love the Halloween Vroid. Let's go to front hair. Okay. Edit hair. And this should be really easy, just... Okay, so that's just those two. We're just looking for 3 individual hairs. I'm just checking what hairs are available. That's a contender. In fact, I think that I will try to... Let's make that one pink. Okay. Those aren't anything. Although I might want to make this one specifically. No, if I make it green, it'll be too much, right? Oh yeah, way too much. Okay. Let's just try to do this by sight. Gonna need to make that one. There's not really a thing for it. And this one. If I just pull it into the head just a little bit. Okay, that worked. That worked actually quite well. I'm willing to not mess with it, so now I just am going to take this one. We are going to duplicate it. And this one, we are just going to... Ooh, we actually want to rotate it, which is a little bit tricky. Let me see if I remember how to... Shit. No, this. Because obviously I can do that, but that just, like, literally moves it across the head. And Y, like, moves it back and forth along the skull, but that's not helpful. Polygon check? Probably many right now. I will check polygons in a bit. If I move X... Yeah, that definitely doesn't work. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do is actually... move this back. Oh, it already was moved back to 0. Okay, we're going to actually duplicate this entire hair group. And then, let's see if I can do multiple at once. Nope. It's fine. Delete all of these. And this one's now a duplicate I don't need. We're just going to take this one, and we're going to... Let's see if I can just... It's a start. Now we lift it up and away a bit until it is visible above. Okay, so far so good. Let's actually rotate it a little bit more. And I will adjust the getting it out from the head again in a minute. But first I'm going to go in here and we are going to Where is the parameter I'm looking for? I want to just pull it shorter. Which worked, and then it didn't. Okay, you know what? Control Z. We will manually make it shorter. And then we pull it out from the purple hair so that it stands distinct. A little bit much. Little bit much. It's a delicate balance. What we're going to also have to do is just... Whoop. Pull in a little bit. Okay, hey. I think that looks pretty good. What do you think? Let's actually pull that into the skull just a bit more. Bit less, I mean. It's not. Let's retouch this hair. That did not help me at all. In fact, that did bad things. Redo. Okay, this is where it was best. So we're just actually going to take it. We're going to change the hair shape here. Selection brush. We are just going to take this. And pull it a little bit thinner at the beginning. A little bit more. There, that finally looks natural. I mean, natural-ish. Okay. Now we have her bangs all done. We have the side hair all done. Now we just need to hit the back hair. So, back hair? Ew. I mean, if you're into that. I think that we can overwrite this one. It was already custom. Yeah, already custom. So now I need to... Oh, you wanted a polygon check? Sure. Is that under look, or do I need to... Trying to remember where I can look at the polygons. I should save immediately. Get out of here. That'll be useful later. But anyway, now that I'm back on this menu, let's quickly just hit the save button. Make sure we don't lose our work. Okay. Think if I... Polygons, not even 50,000. Keck. We'll deal with it later. I can always reduce the polygons later, but right now let's just keep it in high detail. We don't care, but yeah, 50,000 is quite a bit for VRC or something. And the fact that I'm going to be adding more giant hair strands isn't going to help. But you can do things. For one thing, we are actually still rendering the entire body underneath the clothing, and that's unnecessary. We can also make the hair less polygoned, use some triangles instead of diamonds, make it more choppy. Hairstyle. Time to work on these, on the twin tails. Now, let's see. I think my best bet is going to be to find hairs I already like the look of, rather than trying to freehand, and then modify them a bit. So, like this one... I wish I could change the yellow mesh to be just a little bit less intrusive. Okay, that could be a very good... No, I need actually... two quite big hairs. This one, if I can get the point to face the other way. So let's, where are you? Okay, we're gonna duplicate the entire group. Rename this to, great group 8. First things first, We reverse the swish. Second things. Let's just take the hair. We're going to rotate it forward a bit. Oh, we're still in retouch. Why did it suddenly get an extra zag when I did that and changed its shape completely? What are you doing? Okay, first of all, you're going to be blue anyway. Let's just make it blue. Okay, now then. Retouch tool. Okay. What? Whatever. We will adjust it. We will adjust it later. This hair needs to more or less drop down. And then, okay. Retouch, because apparently it felt like being a dummy. Grab the point and move it back out. Make that look smoother, please. Okay, needs to be moved in more. But first it needs to go out a bit more. So we're gonna pull this one. Why would you curl like that from me just touching the top? Sometimes this program, I swear to God. Like, those are great curls, but my God, it's not, I didn't ask for it. Like, honestly, I wish I could have it do that kind of curling when I did want it. Because those are perfect sine waves. I'm sure that someone who knew how to engineer these things, like some reverse engineer, would get a lot of information out of how it just did that. I'm tired. I'm so tired of this chat. Okay, since now I actually want to hook it up even. Which means that okay, let's just pull as many of these points down as I can. Because this is where I need most of the control. Da-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum. Like, why is it so far? And now it just looks awful. I might have to restart this hair. Like, I'm having to do so much work on it that I think that just starting and freehanding it probably is better for me at this point. Bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum. But we'll continue trying, just kind of nudge it into place a bit. Okay, let's... Yeah, it would shift back when I did that, wouldn't it? Come on. This should be one of the more further forward points of hair. It's actually getting there, which at this point is almost more frustrating to me. Okay, nope, we're done. I'm done with this. Delete. I used this one as a base. Man, that's an ugly mesh. Nope, we're just gonna make a new one. $15 apparently. Get in here. Height goes all the way down. All the offset. That's awkward. Like that just adds random curls. You know what? First of all, we mirror it. And this hair needs to go not as far out as any of them, but quite a bit. Also needs to go up, actually. So let's do this. Give me 3 points to work with at the bottom. And it actually should go past her knees. So this should actually be even lower, remarkably. Try to keep track of my tracking points. See, I can tell I've missed one there. I missed several. Try to get the hair to be where I will want it using the guides preemptively. Let's go ahead and move front and back out a little bit just to make this smooth. And we're actually going to zoom way out here and tell the entire thing we've changed our mind. Please go back to being like this. We will pull those up at the end. But right now they're just adding complexity without actually giving me any value. Oh, missed one. Okay. And then this is the one that goes here. And it joins, it looks like, just behind the headset. By the way. Okay, I think that I more or less have this mapped how I want it. Let's give it some extra back bulk. Okay. And now we brush. I already know that I want this material to be blue, so we might as well start with blue. And we start just behind. It's going to go down. Not bad. Like, that's not right, but it's not bad. So first of all, we want the okay. This one's pretty wide. Let's give it a little bit of thickness. Let's change the hair shape. Mostly we're just going to pull this up quite a bit, as well as this one. And also move this forward a lot. Okay. Now, started in the right spot and I immediately got off. Got to make sure that you don't have any lines of your wire mesh cross or it does this. Control Z, Control Z, Control R, or whatever. That's better. Is it good enough? Not quite. So let's do another sweep. Once again, just pulling it further back. And then I actually want it to curl back, I think. So we're gonna do that. In fact, let's have it curl all the way back. Okay. Now it looks wrong, but that's because we, for one thing, let's make it wider, all of it. This hair could definitely use some shadows, but whatever. Thought I had one more that was down. Oh, I did. I just lost it for a second. Bum, bum. Pull this down so that I can control from there a bit. Same with this one. We need this hair to be going out quite a bit more than how I have it. I think I'm going to need to retouch it all back a bit more. Gonna need to pull the entire thing up mostly. It is way too long, and it looks like the hair is flipped the wrong way. Because it kind of is. Okay, let's actually grab these control points, and oh my god, we've gotten so many. I do not love that. Like what? Every time I've retouched it, it's added a control point. Not even sure if I grabbed the point there. I didn't. Okay, let's, I guess, zoom super far into... Where's the point of this? Nope. Yep. Okay, I will deal with that in a bit. Right now we're going to move the entire group up. Control points. Okay. Let's just make a new hair. Try this again. Start somewhere in here. Go back behind. Go down. That actually did pretty well. Retouch, touch brush. We're just gonna, whoops. Control point. We are just going to pull this one all the way up there. This to here. That's going to look like it's flipped the wrong way. No, it doesn't. It's more than it needs to be, though, so we will reduce it. Try to get those smooth. And by doing that, we of course do just the opposite because it was smooth from the wrong direction. That's not bad. Okay. Let's adjust. Specifically, let us make these much wider hairs, slightly thicker. I could mess with this forever. So we're going to just stop here. Let's unhide all of these so that I can see how it looks. With all the hairs back. It's fine. It's not good, but it's fine for now. We need to move one of these hairs in front of it a bit more. So let's just do that. And the easiest way to do that, just take this one. We might need to actually no. We're back to just hiding and unhiding things. Good, good, good. Okay. I realized suddenly how I can fix why does this one look wider? Like, am I crazy? Width 0.06. Width 0.06. Uh, 05. 05. I think I must just be crazy. Anyway, we are going to duplicate you. Rename to 15B. Hey, kitchen gun, let's go. Bum ba dum bum bum.
Just 3 shots from kitchen gun, and it sparkles like new. Look how it cleans this greasy hob. Goodbye, dirt. Grubby tiles. I love you, kitchen gun.
This kitchen is so hard to clean. If only there was an easier way.
I should be able to if I... No. Okay, we are going to first offset it. Crying from stupid. You know what? Delete that. We're not messing with that. We are going to duplicate the group. Take this one. Oh, wait. Nope, first. I wonder if I can just change the length height a little bit. Just. Make that purple. Make this one purple. Let's offset this hair just a little bit. Just boop. I like that. Gonna pull this up just a little bit more. Work on that one hook right here. Come on, come on. Nice. Let's actually delete hair 16, and instead we're just gonna duplicate and flip. There. Okay. And then finally, hair 16, instead of being blue, is green. Okay. Three more. What happens if I just make this one magenta? If I adjust that up, that's fine. So. Which piece was this? This was hair group 1. So on this side, it would be... Oh, on that side, did some weird stuff. But anyway, I guess it would be blue. And now, as always, we just need to pull it into the head a little bit so that it doesn't show up too quickly.
Life isn't quite what I thought I'd be when I was a kid on VOIP. I thought when I get older I'd marry her. I told her now I'm 26 and I work in an office. 9 till 5's not the best, I'll be honest. If I could change a single thing, I'd make it me and not him.
And let us retouch it.
I've got the key and he's just a doormat.
Pull it straight.
Even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. Anyway, make the most of him.
Actually need to pull this back.
Oh, oh. Your new boyfriend's an asshole.
The hell happened there?
Yeah, I've met Jared. Of course I met Jared. The one who took you away from me. You hit it off instantly. I know cause you won't stop telling me. Seen his jawline, shoulders and muscles push against his fashion sense.
That's why.
About what he looks like nude. Not gay though. Cause she's living the dream. Oh, she's living the dream. From back when we were 17. She's living the dream. Oh, she's living the dream. From back when we were 17. How on earth could I be safe when I'm one click away
Pull
from
that
insane?
off
I
forward. There's a weird jag there.
He's in your bed and I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat. 'Cause even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. Anyway, make the most of him, 'cause she moves on pretty bloody quick. Oh, oh. Your new boyfriend's an asshole.
Not bad. Try to get rid of that little bump if I can. Think I'm gonna need to use retouch here. Just make it smoother. If I can even find. There we go. Just had to zoom way far in. That's good. Let's make that invisible. Let's duplicate. Make that fine. Selection tool. I always forget. Make it blue. Flip it. Sorry, I said make it blue. Probably cyan, actually. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go ahead and make... Nope. That was not choice. Okay. We tried it. What could I do? Oh, I know what I can do, and I don't like it. Duplicate material. Edit texture. What color was it that we needed? I can just steal this. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Apply color when editing. Edit texture. Grab that. Grab soft brush. Make sure that we can see. Because I just want nope.
Red Bull by the bed. Vape is charged and Snapchat's red. It's popping. She's beauty, she's great. She has a profile picture of an anime girl's face. Just a single message more since rubbing up my Ethernet.
Nope, too far up. But that is
Wanna be the guy that you fall asleep on call with.
more or less the effect we wanted.
Every guy that came before me. 'Cause I like you, and you like my attention.
Let's make the brush a little smaller. And oh good, I can paint directly on it. That actually makes this a lot easier. Can I hide other hairs for a second? No? Oh well.
Mum took away my PS4, so I punched a hole through my bedroom wall. I'm not aggressive, just ooze masculine passion. Did you know I've also got depression? Self-diagnosed, thought I should mention. I thought you could be the one to fix me.
I wanna be the girl that you fall asleep on call with. Meanwhile, find other people to talk with. 'Cause you like me.
Oh, it's because it's clipping with other hair.
Let's skip to the good bit. Let's completely block all contact.
Also, I'm probably coloring the bottom.
Mum took away my PS4. I've said it so many times before. How can I live on if I keep on?
Okay, so let's instead
These every little slice an insurrection, constant pain. and
grab.
tension. My body weeps, disbelief head suspension.
How about that hair? Make it this one. Apply color when editing. That's not the right color.
If I act like them, you'll respond to my DM.
Interesting. It like swirls up. Soft brush. That's, you know what? That's not bad. We'll take that. That stupid extra bit of pink right at the... This stupid bit of extra pink, but we got it. got it good. So now I need to add. Yeah. Thanks, BB. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy. Let's see. I need to make the one green hair and the one pink hair, which go out and in. I also should do a flyaway for these. Oh, interesting. That flyaway is not symmetric. Flyaways do add a lot of texture, so that makes sense. Okay. I think I'm actually going to just nudge this back a little bit more. In fact, we're also going to pull it in here and have it hook a little bit more. Pull this in a little bit more. Think I overdid it. Yeah, definitely overdid it. Okay. Blue hair starts. Oh. That's part of it. What hair is this? Ah. Nope. Could I just... Let's try this. Selection 15. I want to rotate you forward. Just a hair, please. Nope. Bum, bum. That's fine. What happens if we just hide this one? she mostly needs that bush of purple. She has, it's basically just one big strand. Okay, let's try a different route then. With that in mind, let's go ahead and hide all of the groups that are purple. At least on the one side. Okay. And now, using make a new group. Come on. Oh, I already did it. I just wasn't paying attention. Group 18. Obviously, it's made out of material 2. It's going to be all the way down. Offset. Don't fit to head at all. Okay, and then we, whoop, missed the bottom one. It's going to basically mirror this pink hair. In fact, where's the pink hair? I want to duplicate you. Except now we're going to delete this hair. Number 2, good. Brushy, brushy time. Except I want this one to actually go before I brush. This particular piece goes out much more. At the beginning. Okay. Let's... And then it falls inside of the pink and basically stays there. Okay, so now then, brushy. Turn the pink invisible for a second. Control point on 20. Just pull it all the way down. And now we're going to take it Not control points anymore. Now we need to grab selection. Whoops, not texture parameters. Shit. Now we want the... Okay, it's a start. Let's take that. Individual hair, also make it wide. And also might as well make it thick. Just make it into a noodle. Turns out that she's a squid kid. Give it just a little bit of a wave. Mm-hmm. And then I add back the pink hair. And let's just slowly start adding back. Let's see. So freehand group 2. Adds. Freehand group 3. Adds, but not a lot. Let's try freehand group 4. Not necessary at all. Group 5. Let's actually duplicate hair 20 here. And try what happens if we take this and move it back some. And then also pull these points just a little bit. Oh, that actually looks a lot better. We need to add a couple more pink flares, but it just looks cleaner. Let's rotate it a bit less, actually. Selection. We just move it back. And then control points. Make it just a little bit shorter. Yeah. Okay. So we are going to go ahead and duplicate that. Rename this to group 2. Okay. Flip. And now. 15's necessary. 7. Part of the problem is now that like this piece of hair needs to be adjusted a little bit because of how we have the new ones. Gonna need to pull this out just a hair. Get it? Hair. Because it's I think looking at it, yeah, this is sweeping back, and I don't think I want that as much anymore because it's changing. Okay, so let's start by, where are you, hair? There you are. Retouch. Let's also pull this up a bit. Control points? Pull that further back. Not bad. Now we need to do more with this blue strand, which is unfortunate because it's the one I've struggled with more than anything else by far already. But if I just That's fine. What strand? That's one of the big strands. This strand. Okay. What are you? Strand 7. No longer necessary after those adjustments. 15. Let's try adjusting it. I just want to pull up a little bit and curl it in just a little bit. Let's actually not curl in. Let's try to get it to join the other piece. It helps give a little bit of cover at the top, and it joins in neatly enough. Gonna have to, I see, also mess with control points here, which as usual is fraught, but we just do this a little bit. A little bit, a little bit. A little bit much. It's okay. Oh, it's crossing is why. Can't be allowed to go into the blue. So let's just try to smooth this out as much as we can. I think I like group 15. Didn't like 7. Let's see, 6. 6 is that hook of purple. Not necessary. 5. It's nice. Not necessary. We're gonna need to make a stripe of something right here, but we'll deal with that. 5 not necessary. 4. Four ads. Whoops. Three sandwiches the blue. Does it do anything else that we care about? Crosses there. Fills in the back a bit more. Just to give texture. Let's grab hair. Whoops. 20 here. Can I? Oh no. Okay, so we're actually going to what's the difference between these two? $20.
I moved to Tokyo, if that's where you want to go. Don't have to go alone. You can just let me know. I moved to Tokyo, to London or Mexico.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hide all of the small groups now, because I do believe not two, not one necessarily. We hide 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2. Which leaves, why did I have, that's those ones, and this is, the hell is hair 20 or 21? Let's make it gray to stand out. If I make it hot pink to stand out. Okay, I'm convinced. Oh. Okay, I don't need 21 here. And I'm pretty sure I also don't need it here. Yep. Okay, so those were extra. What I'm going to do is that's the back one. Okay, I want to, I think, pull it in just a little bit to give texture if I can. Which means that's actually a big problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's actually a huge problem. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Can I merge groups? No, of course not. Okay, here we go. Huh? Oh, right, because it's duplicated, of course. Okay, so that's fine. And then if I take this one and nope, hide that one. And now I can take the entire freehand group and we are going to just
Can you hear me?
pull it in a little bit. Our goal being to pull it in enough that we can actually see a bit of texture between it and one. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Versus group 2 here, which hold up. So if I that's group 2. Why it doesn't show the hair highlight, I don't know. Okay, offsetting this group wasn't worth the extra work. I'm not going to undo the work because I do like it better. It just wasn't worth the extra work. Gotta find the points where you like it. Anyway. What groups have we left undone? 15? Okay, that's symmetrical. I see that 2 did something. Oh, it's Can you see any of 2 at the bottom. No. Okay, 2's gone. That's a necessary one. Huh? Oh. We went to the bottom. Okay. So same thing here now. We just... I like 7. We actually need 6 on this side. Awkwardly. Five might actually be detracting. 4. Not necessary. 3. Did we keep 3 on the other side? There's A3. Ah, it's that little line in the, I just tried to point as though you guys could see. No, we're gonna get rid of 3, 2. I'll just refer to the other side and do what I did there. When you're from in here to actually adds, that's a case for it. In fact, I'll go ahead and add it on this side also. And 1, of course, is necessary. Okay, so we delete 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, and on this side we can delete 6. Huh. Seven adds a lot. We keep that one too after all. And on this side we can delete 6. Okay. Hair is coming along. Oh, we need the ones that swoop out. Okay. So. Make a new group. We'll start with green. Needs to be not quite as long as the others, but actually it needs to be as long. Maximum offset. We'll make that maximer offset. Doesn't fit to head. And whatever. I'm just going to let that one be right now. And this, we actually need to go out. We want it to once again hook in, but we don't. We can do that at the very end. Oh, missed one. Dang it. There's too much going on. I can't see my little dots. Because this needs to basically, let's see, it starts in and then swoops out pretty dramatically. And it should basically brush her shoulder. So we'll start with shoulder. And then it goes out at basically a 60 from there. There it is. And let's pull a lot of these points down because that's where we need more control. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Check, I have something. Aha, yes. Then here we're actually going to pull in, 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 in. I think that will hit. And this piece just goes straight out. Basically from shoulder, I will just go straight down. Considering that each point, we don't have, oh, we do have a bell. Okay. We do all of bell work at the end. Brushy, brushy. All the way down. Okay. Retouch. Actually, we should. You know, I was going to retouch it. We're not. Gonna take control points and like that's actually really close. We just need to should actually, I guess, pass under, so we need to move it closer to the skull than the pink, which means that we basically can just pull it all the way into the skull here. Then we, instead of pulling into the skull, let's just give us more points to work with lower. That looks pretty good. Crosses under. We want a little hook right here. Whoop. That's not it. Little hook there. In, out, out. How's that looking? Not bad. Have a weird little bump. Oh. We have a little weird bump here. Let's see if we can smooth that. All right. And then we give ourselves as much space to do this hook as we can. Hey, that's not bad at all. I think I want to pull it a little bit closer to the body in here. Why do I have so many control points all the way up there? I don't need them all the way up there. They just make it lumpier. Passed a little bit too close to the shoulder. Oh, I see a wobble, which always means I think that's actually going too far out. Not way too far out, but too far out. Okay, now it's getting a little bit of a hook, so we can just pull this one down to smooth that. And looking at the picture now, I actually see that it crosses back and front. So let's go ahead and make that a thing. That looks great. This one needs to be pink. So we grab it. Pink. I definitely need the blue flyaways over here. Looks like they come from just... Looks like my blue flyaways come from just right through there in... They actually look like they might come from behind. So let's do that. So freehand group. And these ones I believe are both blue, cyan. Let's go. Hair parameter, we go doesn't need to be as long. Max offset. And we're actually going to tilt this one back a little bit. It'll just make it easier to work with. In fact, let's also move it back. I don't want it to fit to head at all. I want this to be just straight. And that needs to basically at elbow length is where it hooks out. And this one's all blue, so just set that up right now. Rotate it even further. Move it into the skull here. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Whoops, missed one. Bum, bum. Let's try this. Whoops. Little cactus on her head. Brush. And this one's going to... just go like that. Okay. It's a start. It is a start. Whoops, I didn't mean to do all that on one, just one. Thankfully, I guess I had the symmetrical effect still on, so it didn't actually hurt anything. See, I want this to go kind of like that. So let's try to mirror it. Want to just pull here. Pull this one down, pull this one down. Missed one, there it is. Need it to start further in. A little bit less dramatic curve on this one. That's not bad. Let's actually have this one start just a little higher. Dum bum. Okay, and now I'm going to tilt it quite a bit more. Rotate. All right, entire group, please. Rotate. Oh, that is getting dangerously fast. Okay, needs to pull down just a little bit first. Yeah, there we go. I think with that, we're going to add another. In fact, we're just going to duplicate this. 19 here, we are going to pull around back. Looks great. Let's go ahead and duplicate it. Flip that one. Don't know why it doesn't clip through the same way, but whatever. Top of the head looks a little bit goofy here. Let's grab the entire freehand group and zoom in. We're going to just pull all of these points down to hide the hair into the skull a bit. That didn't help. I think we need to rotate this back just a hair. Which means we need to rotate this one yeah. Do I want to add some pink hair? We might have enough pink, actually. Actually, you know what we can do? We can take this one. That's nice. Okay. So. She has her wild hair. It's not okay. That's going to actually bother me. It just needs a little bit. Yeah. And I'll just do okay. It'll have to do. I think that's a good point on the hair. Now let's make her clothes less awful. The pants, if you don't look too hard, they don't look terrible. We can maybe just keep them. Shirt's not great. She needs her... We need to add some flair to her choker thing. And we need to... do the right sock. Hold up. Aurora, do you always wear gloves? And we need to add strappies. Also, she doesn't have, and we need to add her skin. So we might be on this for a little while. It's fine. But she needs belly button. She needs strappies. Belly button, strappies. We need to give her her segments. Booty. And we need to adjust her top. So right now, let's save as new item just to be safe. Save everything just to be safe. Okay. I'm tempted to do socks just because they are quick. Yeah, but they're not going to be that quick. We should do her sneakers also. Okay. Let us outfit. Back. That's saved. This looks like it's nothing, so I'm just going to ignore it and start editing without saving. Okay, we're going to add a layer. I might dox myself. Let's go ahead and just cover up with Mackie real quick. Okay, got that. The grid lines are visible. That's obnoxious. But if I... Okay. When the thing that you drew without, whoopsies, straight lines looks better. Fine, we'll work from this one then. Oh, this is going to be so... I hate working with this. You'll see why very easily. Because there's no guides and no... Whoops. Straight lines. So we just kind of need to eyeball it. The good news is we can use her. Make sure that everything's mirrored, please. Because that's the last thing I need. You know what? I think I'll work actually on the model. Now let's look at this. Nope, I lied. Even though our... Oh, stop freaking out, Rory. I need to grab... Want a better look at her at the bottom of this top. So right around rib cage, and the belt basically goes directly under her bust. Okay. Dump bump. So if I use the one with grids, how... That's going to be too high. Okay. Give myself a nice dark gray. And we're just going to try to line this up as best we can. Whoop. Don't love that. And I think I'm actually going to use this line, which I already have, and just... So let's connect this up. I'm a little annoyed because I initially just made the top to be a placeholder, and it turns out that I'm going to be using it, so going to have to adjust a lot. On the other hand, at least I already have a lot, so we can do this. Welcome back, Minx. How you doing? Where were you off to? Anything interesting happen while you were gone, while I was gone. Try to keep this line as level as I can. We stop frequently because this is all being done freehand and I don't want to lose a part of the line that looks actually good. Connect up there, okay. So that's one, and it's mirrored because I'm brilliant. Okay, cool. Was just getting some bits in Genshin and failed the Abyss and all the characters died. I mean, you can't really beat the Abyss. You can beat level 12 of it, I suppose, and I regularly do, but it is the most challenging content in the game by a significant margin. I usually do not get 36 stars because I can't be bothered mostly. Okay, I actually can fill this in on here and that'll be faster. And I can use a big brush and just go zoom. In fact, let's get not that big of a brush. Okay, I'll fill in the holes in a bit. Right now we're just quickly covering this. Then we get a small brush and fill in gaps. Make the belt look pretty. Under bust belt, under belts. Beltsu. That's good. Grab that. And right about here, there's a line. Okay. I need the dark brush again. Oh, ew. Never mind. I need to watch the model. Remind me to watch the model as I'm working, because I stopped doing that and I feel overfilled by a lot. Whoops, sorry for bumping the... Okay, let's actually do this on model again. Check out how that looks. Not bad. Okay. Now we have to cut up her top. Let's once again take a peek. Did I finish the hair? Yes. And it looks pretty good. Let me just take a look at how the bottom of her shirt is. Okay, so that sweeps out at like a 60, starting from the point of the arrow, and then stops basically at the bottom of arrow, does a shallow groove in. We can do that. Let me... Oh, God. Here, I can show you the hair. There's the hair minks. Not bad, right? I'm pretty happy with some of it. Shit. I need to adjust the width of that so that we don't get those smudgings. Anyway, we'll take care of that in a bit. For now, we are working on outfit. Okay, so once again, we're going to work on model directly because that tends to work better. That's not 60. Control Z, Control Z. That's better. Why does it do that? It's because I approached the center line, and when you do that, weird stuff happens. Okay. And then we zoom in more. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Next up, we need to line it. Also, we need to clean that up, but let's go ahead for now. Four is too big. Two might be too small, but I'd rather too small than... What artifact is right there that I am crossing, which makes it go... Like, y'all seeing this, right? Oh! Gosh darn it. I figured it out. I'm drawing on her skin, aren't I? Okay, where is it? What do I need to adjust? No, I need to add template. What was that? Address? Off-shoulder leather suit. Off-shoulder dress. Dress. Long skirt. That's not even listed. No, long sleeve. Ha 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 ha. Dress. Sleeveless. Cross half sleeve. Off shoulder. Strap. Dress short sleeve. I guess that's this one. Yeah. And why am I doing that? Literally just to see what it is that I'm actually working on. Okay. I see the issue. So it's actually raised, not lowered. We could mess with this, but I think that my best bet, honestly, okay, is just to move everything up that little bit because it's such a narrow amount. So let's go ahead and can I remove this template? Okay. So let's go ahead. We're just going to mirror this a little bit. Make sure that we're facing it straight on so that we don't get weird. Make sure also you have all the right tools in use. Good. Okay, so not very well done. Also not very well done. I think that actually is fairly well done. Eraser tool. Gosh darn it. Was working on the wrong layer. brush. Back down. I think I was using like, 3's fine.
Hey, this is serious. It's not just some little game. 'Cause the anarchy's part of me, tyranny bothers me. End it all properly once and for all. They call us the villains, 'cause they know we'll take the fall. And all of the horses and all of the men
Looks better at 1
learn from history.
or 2 rather.
I've told you once and I'll tell you again. The syndicate is looking for a couple new friends.
There we go.
Oh, a couple new
I think that needs to be just a little bit steeper. Let's try this. Maybe. Grab our eraser.
People change like the tides in the ocean. At least I think, or am I dead wrong? Foot on the brake, at the light I'll notice. I'll sit and wait until the next song. 20 hours in an old van up the east coast through the cold wind. Drove 20 hours by the ocean up the east coast.
Find wherever that belt is. There we go. Okay, let's get our pencil, bring it back to 2 pixels. Just give it a nice point there. Pull back out our eraser. I actually erased too much right now, but that's okay. Let's... Oh, I actually was using dead white. I know people who would be upset with me for that. We don't have time to worry about it. The art isn't dead centered. Normally that doesn't matter, but for some of this precision work it matters a lot. That's as zoomed in as we get, huh? One more reason why I don't like doing the art on this software, but you do what you have to do, I guess. Whoops. Whoops. Dang it. Okay. Okay, fine. Hit that. Then this needs to, yep, continue following that line down. Let's just go ahead. We'll stay in gray for now. Just, whoop. Okay. Once again, we're doing this one side at a time because unfortunately, if I go more than the one side at a time, I'm not dead centered. Okay. This could be obnoxious, but I think that I can do this fairly well. We just... Here I will double. And we're actually going to increase our brush size slightly. Not to 5 though, just like 3.
As the wind whips round, I take a breath for victory. Wanna play tag or wave your white flag, 'cause you'll never touch me. King of hearts all in.
Oh, I need to go actually that high up because the... Okay. That's good. Move that there. Let's go ahead and... This needs to come quite a bit closer because we want this line to intersect like right around there, I think. So let's... And that is... I'm just moving it up a little bit more because then... Actually, I can even go just a hair further. Okay. Shink. Not a very symmetrical arrow. Getting there. There we go. All right, cool. We'll leave that blue there. We will get white. Damn it. Why do I have shade? They really shouldn't add shade when you're trying to do the model art. Just saying. Then that all needs to be erased, but we'll take care of that. We need the blue. Once again, it got shaded.
You're lucky I have a thing for pancakes.
Okay. And now we use our eraser. Let's get in there. Erase up that. Good. Grab some white. Grab some white. Get the gray. Yeah, make it back to 2-sized. Whee! Whoops. Whoops. I hate freehanding, particularly since I'm using a damn mouse. Good enough. Eraser time. Technically I can go late today. I have until a little bit before she starts streaming to finish this. Okay, there's that. I want to brush. I want it to be white. Okay, let's make this line look better. Just go ahead and erase all of that. I knew it. Now this is going to be a little bit tricky because if it's not a straight line, it'll be obvious. But what can you do? Okay, for one thing, what you can do is have this all connect up right. Ah. I see. No, you can't. Not well. Okay, yes, you can. Just need to work underneath the armpit. Should have used a sleeveless dress base, but to be fair, I was trying to use one that already looked close. Okay, now then, back to where I was. Started shooting. Started blasting. I don't want one, I want two. And I'm pretty sure that I'm just using black at this point. Might as well be. Never mind, let's do a soft 2. And apparently, because of the curve of the booba, since when was I using an eraser? Let's just use these lines and go straight down along it and ignore the fact that the fabric will curve it, because it actually will look good for the fabric to curve it. Maybe. That was a rather sharp curve going over the triangle. Even so. So then let's just smooth out this little bit of line. What are you? Okay, as I was saying, let's try to just smooth out this little bit of line. Didn't quite work, not completely, but can't do much about it. Okay, noted. If you can't do much about it, you stop trying to do much about it. Let's go ahead and make that line look a little bit better. Go ahead and make right there look a little better. Flip to the other side real quick because I wasn't. Okay. Let's go all the way to the edge, please. Here too. Okay. Top looks good. Okay. Overwrite. There's the top. Nope, because we still have to do strappies. Do we want to do strappies attached to her skin? It'll lose some 3D element, but it will... Oh, it's going to be a bitch across the booba. We might do that attached to her skin. I haven't decided. For now... Actually, this should go cross under... Cross and back. And then... Cross in front. I believe the pants are bodysuit, correct? Let's just check. Bottoms, are you bodysuits? Yep, that's a bodysuit. That's actually going to be very handy for us because that means that we can use it to do the straps. So we'll have that be all the strappy bits. In that case, next up, skin. Okay. Handful of things to get covered here. she has... Okay, let's start with the shoulders. Okay, I'm actually going to... I take it back. Continue without saving. Nothing changed. Ow. Crack pop. Ow. Outfit. Tops. Yeah, this is just going to be obnoxious. Cool. In that case... I don't want this to be part of the top. Then we get rid of it, and this will save me a lot of headache, actually. Didn't make a noticeable divot, not that I can see anyway. Overwrite. Okay, let's go. We have the hair. We have... Uh-oh, something weird happens with the top. Yep. Edit texture. Bottom. Okay, that's fine. Now then. Overwrite. Now we have it all. We got it all. We could edit the pants, but I think that skin will come first. So, body, skin, edit texture, mirror, wish she was standing more down, but it's okay. Basically, we just want to, and let's use actual black here. Yes, it looks jarring, I agree, but that actually adds to some of the appeal. This basically just goes starting below collarbone right here, goes straight out, connects with shoulder, connects there. Too bold? Way too bold. If I just quickly do this, just eyeball draw to see if I think that that looks about right. Let's make it just a little smaller, like a hair, but okay. Then it runs parallel to the arm. We have a bit which just barely misses the armpit. Then here we start at the top of shoulder, go down. That line could be a little bit further in. We're actually going to mirror everything, even though this is under clothing, just because getting it looks cool. And then that line. So let's see if we can go here. Hey Ro, how you doing? Nice new name you got there. Can't quite see where that's connecting because of... Ah, that's exactly what I was worried about. We instead need to follow the curve of this. So let's... Whoop. Do that. Then we curve back up to 2 away, so we curve back up to, Oh, we curve for 3 squares. And we curve for 2.5 squares. And then we should be at the top of the next one. Row is row now. Row's 1-year anniversary is about to happen. Damn. Since you joined the channel? Really? That's pretty pog. I didn't realize that. No, because we were doing a subathon. 1 year. Oh, I'm being stupid. Your 1-year anniversary, as in you're married. I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. Congratulations. I presume. Okay, was that line relatively smooth? Relatively smooth enough. In your relationship, not technically married? I mean, that's fair also. Rory just assuming a bunch because Rory likes sticking their foot in their mouth. Okay, so here we... Okay, so... Line... Line... And we want to get to about here. And then just a gradual slope to there. Okay. How well did we... Gonna just have to eyeball this one, unfortunately. Why'd I see another mark seem to appear? Because I'm crazy? Okay. Then here, I think that it's going to... kind of want to do something with shoulder blade. Like, I feel like we should have that. Okay. So far, so good. Then she has more marks on her belly. Basically just following her ribs, it looks like. Yeah. Also, she is buff. I might need to add some shading. I hate doing shading. Let's do the lines first, because they'll be good guides. Just woke up. Think you're gonna treat yourself to a nap. Fair enough. Okay, so first of all, just to give myself a line. She has those great hips that don't lie. Basically, I want to give musculature from not quite like that. Because what we actually want is to go into the stomach and then down. So it'll be something like that. Obviously not perfect, but we're just getting some guidelines. Then the black lines. First one actually goes above that. Comes from basically top of ribs. Where's our reference? Basically just follows her belly. Belly. Speaking of. You know what? Okay, that definitely. Right, don't erase skin. When you erase skin, bad things happen. Look, it's not a good belly button. We're going to leave it like that just for now. No, we won't. I want that line. Okay. First we undo that erase. And now we're going to grab this, make it quite a bit darker. Make it much thinner. Okay, belly button is directly on the center line. Let's just find it on the guide. It's right here. A little bit long. Let's bring opacity down and whoop. Said bring opacity down. Do that quick shade job. Better belly button. Just literally make a rift in the skin. Okay. That's marker 1. First line. Okay, second line goes to basically top of belly button. That's actually a really good reference point, and it more or less going to go straight across. Not quite, but pretty close. So right, brush opacity 100%. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Where are you? Welcome, Tay. We are working on Aurora Mackey's model, or Vroid model, because it's her birthday today and she's doing a subathon stream soon. And she did not ask for this. This is something completely for free that we've been working on. I started on it yesterday, though I didn't stream it, but I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out so far. Is it a 1-to-1? No, but for being just a 2-day random Vroid 3D model using a goddamn mouse and paint and whatever, very happy. How you doing today? Let's outline her abs real quick. Just use red. Okay, there are her abs. And then they go up like this. Okay, we'll erase that later, but it's good for my sense just to get that look. Did I get the code last night? I did, thank you. Much appreciated. Must be a subathon weekend or something. I mean, it is her birthday, but yeah. Roughly speaking. Now let's see, I wanted black because we're doing the cool plating she has on her body. And as said, the last one, let's see, I believe the lines do cross her. Oh, they go right to the edge here. Let's line that up with her hip. Roughly. Also, that wasn't what I quite meant to open, but whatever. So just past the center of her leg. If her leg was... I mean, yeah, okay. But this, I actually want to go. I have a better reference sheet. There we go. We want it to angle just slightly up. Which one was I in? Right, and I want this one to more or less line up with her belly button. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. Whoops. Whoops. And then this line can follow the same. In fact, let's draw the line down. Let's see. Reference. Huh, I lost the original reference. Let's go ahead and want that too. Just on my screen here. Okay, so it makes a little diamond, it looks like. Yeah, we get a little diamond here. We might need to adjust this, but shit. Yeah, I would need to adjust it. So let's go ahead and shade her body now. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and grab our soft brush. Grab that. Make it a little bit darker. Nice wide brush. Need that to be more pink. That's good. Remember 15 and let's just write down real quick this number because that was actually pretty good shading color. Bum 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 bum. E8 99D. I don't know what HD is, but apparently I have 80 of them. Bop, bop. Okay, and now we need to grab skin tone. Brush opacity 100%, hard. Okay, and then put it back in E8. 8, 9D, 9D. All right. And we're just going to start as low as we... Why does it look so much soft brush? Okay, we'll need to shade that a little bit more, but there's our... Bum, bum. I don't have a very good look at her belly. No, it does. I thought that it might, and it does. We want this to also... lower opacity. Okay, we're getting caught up in this, and what we need to be doing is the lining. So we'll do that, and then come back and shade in a bit. This shading is actually, this color is great for shading. Okay, but we need to use our line tool. Hard brush, opacity all the way up. Bring this back down to 5 is our number. And then this, so, let's actually... do that. 5 black, because then we can good. And then this line runs not quite straight up, actually. It's going to follow the curve of belly. Too high. And then straight up again for a section, and then I want this to be as smooth as possible. For that matter, we'll have to adjust that. More angle. Let's actually use the belly. Right around when we get to the hips, because the hips don't lie. Okay, not bad. This top one doesn't look right at all. So, a couple of things we can do. We can adjust that. Don't erase. And then I think that I want this line. Put that back to 5. Put it back to black. I think that I want this line to come like that. Let's try that instead. We don't need to completely copy their original artist's work. I like the connection point better, but I'd like this to be steeper. By accentuating the ribs, it looks really good. Brush? Right, I'm already on brush. Five. That looks good. The shading honestly looks fine as is. The black lines hide a little bit of the mistakes of shading. So let's continue it around. Whoops. And I think what we're going to do with this is actually end it where the obliques end, which is actually quite high. So that one's going to just continue. This is going to go to here, and then we're actually going to pull a line down to it. And stupid hair, stupid everything. Up like that. And whoop. Like that. Just to match things up a bit. Get that. Now we need to do a bit more of this shading. The good news is once you have a bit of the color, you can just grab this, keep the opacity quite high, but with a soft brush. Maybe not quite that high. Also a bigger brush. Much bigger brush. Because here, what we want to do is just soften into the back and hips a bit. Let me just check something real quick. If I bring opacity down to... Damn it. Okay. That's what I needed to see. In which case, we need to bring this opacity just as low as we can get it. Widen the brush as high as we can get it. And nope. Okay, we're gonna go back to our original way. That's G899D. Around 15%. I see some lines that, oh, it's underneath the shirt. We'll connect those later. For now, why are buff people so hard to shade for? Lower opacity, bigger brush. Lower opacity, bigger brush. There we go. A little bit stripy, unfortunately, but I'm not personally going to do much better than that. Bring the opacity back up. Brush width back down. Too dark. There we go. I need skin tone. Just need to smooth this out a little bit. Same here, let's just blend that a little bit with my homemade blending tool. What is our homemade blending tool? Skin tone on low opacity with a soft brush covering already soft brush, relatively skin tone areas. That's a little too distinct, also a little bit too steep. Oh. Just do some little circles here to... Okay. And we successfully gave her a little bit of musculature. Do I want to shade the arms at all to add more? I don't think that... I mean, she's definitely... Okay. What we do need to do... is get some shading on the booba. Okay, Roar. I'm going to... Okay, we're going to save this real quick. Save as new item. Ow, my booty. Been sitting too much. And thankfully you have a bra on, so whatever. Because I need to do some more shading before I am satisfied with this. Body, edit texture. G89090. Bring this down back down to, I don't know, 11 or so. Soft edge. That's not what I put in. Why is that? G, 8, 9D, 9D. Enter. That's zeros. Huh? Continue without saving. Save. Edit texture. G8. 9D, 9D. G8. Okay, so for some reason, apparently, it doesn't want to. Let's grab this. Just. Yeah, for some reason. Eight. Getting real sick of this. Might need to reset it. Oh, wait. Why did I say G8? That's not possible. That's what's the problem. It's E8. I'm like, why is it not working when G is outside of the realm? There we go. And we were close. Anyway, brush opacity back down to 15. Always turn on symmetry. Gonna increase brush width, decrease that. Leaving in an hour, be stuck grocery shopping with mom. Hey, I mean, it's cool. Thanks for dropping by as long as you could. I don't know when we're going to be signing off today. Probably before too very long. Okay, we need to... Why did I increase opacity? I wanted to decrease opacity so that I had more control. Add a little bit through there. The seam wants to... Oh, that's way too much. Why is shading Booba so hard? Let's try to get this even. Nope. Way dark. Also looks grayish for some reason. It's because of the opacity. For some reason, on some programs, when you start decreasing opacity of already light colors, they start to turn gray. Just something I've noticed. Like, it'll actually be easier for me to work with slightly more opacity. We're actually going to color select here. Just grab that and increase the opacity way high. See, that looks so gray compared to, like, if I just color select for down here. Obnoxious. That might have to do, even though it's sloppy. We can use our artificial blender tool. Is Aurora not here? Aurora's not here. Aurora is getting ready for stream, I imagine. I am just making a model as a gift. Let's see. Good enough. Overwrite. Also, welcome. Greetings. Put outfit back on. Bop, bop. Not inner top, outer top, please. There we go. That it? That's not it. Must be this one. Yeah, there we go. Looks like you're pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Considering that I'm just basic modeler. I need to still... We got the skin cast, did the hair. Hair's not perfect, but hair in Vroid is, you know, a bitch. So are accessories. Do they have built-in earrings? Anyway. Get rid of those. Feel like we're missing some lines in the back, but that's fine. Actually, could probably do one line right there, and I kind of want it. Beyond that, should also probably do some line around here because this piece is all one giant piece right now. Shadings, fine. Those are fine. Pants need to be redone because they are still the placeholders. Hair, there's one big thing that I want to change in the hair, so let's quickly edit that. Edit hairstyle. We want to just grab anyone. No, specifically, what group is this? Okay, here we go. I need to pull the width in a little bit because we're getting smudging and that doesn't look good. Let's go ahead and while we're at it, I wish that we could get rid of the grid. But let's offset it a bit. Hey, Andron Vid, how you doing? Aaron David. I'm so sorry that I flubbed your name so hard. It's not even that hard of one. I just couldn't read for a moment. How you doing today? Let's, Aaron Vid, yeah, I know. Andron Vid, I'm a little bit embarrassed. as well I should be, I feel like. Make sure that the stars are visible. Okay, that got rid of the smudging that I saw on her hair before. So that's good. Eating banana bread and watching stream. Ooh, I love banana bread. Okay. Overwrite. We just want to fix that one little bit of hair. Let's save again because we're just going to save frequently. Don't lose your work. We need to do... We got to get the straps. And we need to get the... Okay, so there's a lot of things. Aurora has the choker thing and leather straps, which I think I'm going to have go under armpit, cross and back, and then go to the front. That's not very practical. Who cares? Yeah. That's fine. So we'll do that. We need to adjust the sneakers. We need to adjust her socks. Give her gloves, I guess. But I guess we're actually getting pretty close to done. Arm accessories. Do I have some basic gloves I can give her? Man, those are hideous. Really? You're gonna make me... Whatever. I don't care enough. Close without saving. To be fair, honestly, I'm using the most basic of programs to make it with. So I'm cheating a little bit. Give her just basic vinyl gloves. Nah. I know that she has gloves, but she has cool fancy gloves that show a lot of hand, and it's easier just to have her be barehanded. I might, if I have some extra time, I might go in and give her cool iridescent nail polish. Am I almost done, or is there more to be added? The thing is, when you look at her actual model, there's so many details. She's close to being done enough where I wouldn't feel bad giving this as the gift, but I, at minimum, want to get her socks changed and her shoes changed because they're not so cool. I also need to add the little devil emoji that she tattoo. Could do that right now. That's actually part of skin. We're going to actually remove her hair for a second. Well, most of it. She looks kind of cute with a pixie. Body. Edit texture. Whoops. Don't know what I was just doing, but that was uncomfortable. Control Z. I need a dark purple of some sort. Probably a bluer purple. I could color pick for this, but I can't be bothered. That looks good. Let's zoom in on her arm so that I can also see how this looks on arm, but we're going to draw on the flat surface. too big. No, we're not. We're gonna draw directly on her arm. So let's see. Let's make a circle to start. Better than I expected to do, honestly. Fill it in. Good. Make little horn boys. Those are awful. This part I should do on skin because I won't get the curves right otherwise. Sometimes it's easier to do the negative than the positive. That's a good horn. Let's see if I can replicate it. Good enough. I'm not even going to, like, I will make this just curve out a little bit more. Fix a couple of the bumps. I take it. Then we grab black. Technically, actually, let's go with a dark gray here. It'll look more tattoo-ish if it's not. That I could be better. It's a good thing that I'm not doing a real tattoo shop considering how many tries that took. Also, I want... Uh-oh. When you go to correct things and you just make it worse. Okay, that's good enough for the tattoo for my sake. It's a relatively minor detail and, you know, whatever. Okay, but that takes like, you know what? It's worth it to line it. Gosh darn it. Because that is a detail that'll look nice. Get this up to 2. Not 278. Ow, my wrist. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Next step. We're lining this. let go of the mouse key often, because drawing with a mouse, it's easy to have something go terribly wrong, and you don't want to lose the parts of the stroke that were good. Wonder how much faster I'd be at this if I had a tablet to draw with, honestly. On the one hand, I'd need to get used to using a tablet, but on the other hand, I mean... Whoop, see, that's why we... make sure to release the mouse often, because it's basically saving your work with a mouse. Top of the head. Drawing tabs are good but expensive. Yeah, pretty much. Whoops. We left the thing. I'm being too greedy with this curve. Need to do a bit, stop. Do a bit, stop. Move over. I'll fill that in. Gosh darn it. Why is that? Does it think that it's gray? There we go. Tattoo done. Overwrite. Here we go. Oh, crack my back. Ugh. Give her hair back. Neato. And then let's do the shoes, because she has cool shoes and I'm not sure I'm going to, you know, make these shoes as cool as hers, but I can at least hit the color palette. Also give her a bit more soul. Edit texture. Okay. We want a kind of purplish magenta here. We do just be eyeballing this one. And if I had more time, I would line it. As it is, we are just going to paint the shoe in with the correct colors. It's okay in Vroid Studio to go outside of the lines, because if you're not where it expects you to be, it just doesn't do anything. We actually want this to go up right there. Then I will use this sneaker white, which turns out is actually just white. Gonna, you know what? We're gonna white out everything. Except for around here, because I'm actually going to use the laces they have drawn in as a guide. Okay. Going to need to pretty carefully remove the blue here because I legitimately can't have any of it, but I do want the laces as said. Ow. Whoop. I suppose something I could do is switch this over to Paint 3D and use the magic selection tool to just get the laces. I don't know, I feel like that never quite works out for me when using Vroid. And the laces are a finite item. It's not like I'm going to spend all day doing this. Just long enough to be slightly obnoxious. Okay. Now for an even finer one. Using this off-white is going to serve me better. It just looks a little bit more natural with all the rest of the shading. That's good enough there. Okay, cool. Now, just grab that again. I think we want to actually do soft shading here. because then I can keep a little bit of the black to be shadows on the cheap. I think I should be using size 12 though. 12. Yeah, with soft shading, 12 was just about perfect. And then I see that there are laces. That'd be these. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and get that. Get that pink. We want to do the cool strap over top. Oh. That'd just be then we take the pink that we have everywhere. Make little, oh, Control Z. Like that. Take a off black size 2 brush. That curved the wrong way. We need it to curve up. Guess that we need to actually go all the way around here. Doesn't quite work because of the those laces. Let's actually just erase those. Yeah, it looks a little bit sloppy. We're gonna deal with it. Just gonna have to deal with it. Go ahead and get a cool electric color. And that goes I still have the eraser on. Good enough. Not really as cool as hers, but whatever. They at least look right. So, save as new item. Okay. Now for the socks, and then the straps, and then if we, well, the straps and the pants are part of the same item. But we're running low on time because she starts stream pretty shortly. So, socks. Edit texture. These ones are completely separate per foot. Here's another one where it's going to be very easy if I just follow the guide. Soft. Actually, let's do a hard brush. A little bit bigger. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Just make sure that we have this line. Then actually we shouldn't do that. What we should do, soft brush, huge width, low opacity. I've messed with this before. Lower opacity. We want like almost negligible opacity here. Except that I need a bright line down the center, which we can get rid of later. Nope. Nope. To mark how high we are. Now then, brush opacity down to like 3 or something. Brush width higher than that, please. And by just stroking the same spot repeatedly, we can get a nice pseudo-random fade, which looks pretty good. And then we'll clear that run out of her stocking in a bit. Yep, that looks solid. And we just grab this, brush opacity way up, width down. Good. She has a bandage, double bandage on her knee. We're not going to be fancy with it. Just go ahead, grab something much pinker. It's kind of on the inside. Yikers. Mm-hmm. Two. Full opacity. Whoops. 1 and 2. Whoops. Okay. Good looking bandages for just being, you know, thrown on. Then second sock goes all the way up. And is pinkened that same color of purple. And it's actually the same pink as her hair. We start with this. Gonna go all the way down with it, actually. That got on her fingers. Gotta be a little bit careful with that. Or we'll get pink where we don't want it. Gotta be careful where you put the pink. Not everything's good with pinkness. Pop, pop, pop. But there's most of it. Wish they'd give just a little bit more space here between fingers and tights, but whatever. Did we get her fingers at all? Not that I can see. Okay, so now Same thing as before. We grab that color, big brush, low opacity, and this is actually it goes up to more or less the same level. I kind of overdid the last one, but let's whoops, I have hard brush on. Bum 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 bum. And then here, let's see if I can get, oh, I don't remember what, powered by project. Who knows what she's powered by? She's powered by project something. Dum bum bum. Project Valkyrie. That is not what is written on her. Dawn 66. Also not what's written on her leg. Whatever. Let's just... brush too big. Now see, here is where I really should start using paint, but instead of writing letters by hand with a mouse sideways, I'm going to assume Project Valkyrie. We're drifting a little bit. Let's zoom in so that that doesn't happen. It also will give me some more motor control. Project. Valk. E. I'm actually totally fine with not having enough space for a full R. Okay, we'll take that. Just the straps and we're done. We have 1 hour until she starts streaming. We'll also do a couple of other little changes. But, save as new item. Save everything. And then, bottoms. Bottoms up. Interesting. She has a little strappy that goes around her thigh here. What we're going to do is, I'd love this to be a little bit glossy, but what can you do? I am actually going to... That's a little bit too big. Easiest to make these hook up if we just do that. Zoom in to get this better. While we're at it, let's get in here and clean up this line a little bit. Just here, let's do mirror it actually. So I'm going to go over that again. And I can't help it. I need to have that little hole in the shorts. It's my favorite thing in shorts. Just go ahead and clean that up. Control Z.
All right. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Really that much higher and
Said, why did the chicken
across the road. bigger brush. There we go. And I'm gonna give it to you. The road. Okay, now we grab our blue, slightly thinner. I see I'm missing some. Also, something happened here.
Why you gotta tell me how much you really wanna kill me? 'Cause I'm built like a god so manly? Why can't we all be a happy family?
Not gonna worry about that. Don't have time. Let's continue. Okay, let's fix the buckle real quick. Like you. What is the color? Just pink? I mean magenta. Keep using that word for a color which doesn't exist. This is pretty basic. We just I just erased a little bit of the buckle. Color that in. This was a much better way to draw a trapezoid. I think that I'll just leave that like that. Strappy time. Yeah, she has strap that goes starting just behind, basically starts from the belt loops. So we'll just do that. Control Z, Control. Bum 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 bum. 14 looks about right. I need to check. That's right. It goes basically under armpits. Whoops. Next, just in front of the shoulder. Make that smooth. We need to cover the entire point I did. Da-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Okay, then let's fill this in. Can use a big brush here. Anyone remember what size I said we were using for? Close, overwrite. Okay, I need to get rid of her hair again for a second. Shit, running out of time, running out of time, running out of time. Outfit. Pantalones. Edit. boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Eraser? Eraser? I hardly know her. Smooth out a couple of spots, specifically right here. Control Z. Add just a handful of things to make it look more shiny. Oh, right. Let's also smooth this out. Almost done. We actually got much further with this than I kind of expected. Good. Once again, we grab a lighter shade. Slightly darker shade. Time to work on the part that's around her neck, which thankfully is going to be easiest if I just cover her neck down to there. We'll leave that for a second. There's the back of your neck, girl. Okay. Then we'll fill that in. Make it smooth, make it smooth. This can come down to a point. And now I just need to add a couple little diamonds. Let's first this color as our background. Bop. Bring this up. That. Get a bluer tint. Brush over it. We're actually going to use a hard brush here. And go right to the edge. And get a soft brush again. One-sided. Go greener. And then just a couple at smallest point size we can get. Actually, let's real quick. Whoops. Good. And now white, brush with 0, brush opacity 100. I think they're too bright. Whoops. Yeah, stars are too bright. We'll see how many Control Z's it'll let me do. That's how many. Shit. Okay. It's fine. In fact, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just done this. I think that'll do. I think that's enough. We're actually going to go ahead and get that bright blue again. Low opacity. We're going to brighten up the, whoops, streaks here just a bit. Including making at least one properly bright. And then we're going to erase the bit of belt that goes underneath her top here. Eraser. Okay. Close. Why did I save as a new item? Whatever. Hairstyle. We are done. Oh shit, we didn't do the diamonds. You know what? Does she have one on her actual throat? No. But they do look nice. Okay, fine. Edit texture. What color are they? About the same color as her hair here. stupid gems looking really good and forcing me to add when I was basically done. Sigh. Life is tough. We're actually going to put these here so I can have it all on one texture swatch. Can't do anything about that one. But when we trim it with the leather, it will make the points seem more pointy. I should actually do the same with this, even though it's already been done. Just good. Small detail, but it makes it look good. Overwrite. Okay. Oh, she's done. All right, I need to choose a song which sounds good. All right, and I'm going to check all of my audio levels real quick. Yeah, that's audible. Let's go ahead. Fuck. Okay, now it's done. The 8-bit adventure is too short. I need to grab... Also, maybe a little bit too hype. Let's grab. Nah. You know what? No music. Make myself. Actually, you know what? Let's. What happens if I. Good. Actually, no, let's bring the capture card back. Where's my damn capture card? There it is. Bring that back up. Get rid of that. Go to VTube. Put on my jacket. Here we go. We're going to get a clip for this, and we're going to link it to her on her birthday wish. Let's also get... Hey, Aurora, just wanted to wish you a very happy birthday. And, you know, you're just an incredible person. I see how hard you're working. Keep it up for another great year. And even though you didn't ask for anything, I did get you a little something. Oh, I am bigger than I remembered being. This isn't your picture. I think that you probably could tell that already. Yeah. This is Aurora 3D. It's scummy. It's not very great. But knew that you were looking for something. It's cheap. I don't expect it to be the one you use. I just thought that you would like to see your model made into something in more dimensions. And there you go. You have a great day, and I will be on. Happy birthday. All right. Oh, I got completely off screen there. Okay, I need to... Let's redo this. Do it one more time. Get myself back to full size. Get myself out of my own screen. Messed up the single most important thing. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's make this very wide so that I can... Interesting that that actually changes the resolution in weird ways. Okay. Here we are. And actually, with me like this, I think I can just... Nope, can't quite hide her. So let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. And let's do actually pull up her picture next to it. Go here. Oh shoot, I need to make myself even bigger. Which is going to mean when I go here, it's going to be the wrong size. Yep. All right. Gonna get this, clip it, ship it, and right before deadline. Hey, Aurora. Wanted to wish you a very happy birthday. I know I haven't been in your community very long, but I can tell that you really give it your all and are working very hard. And we all just really appreciate you for everything you do. And even though you didn't ask for any, well, I mean, you did ask for birthday presents, but you asked for throne things, and I didn't have that. What I did have was this, which, if you can't tell right away, isn't your model. This is a 3D render. It's not very good. I'm not very good, just kind of threw it together on Vroid, but my little piece of fan art, my little gift to you, hit me up if you actually want the VRM files for it, and otherwise, you have a great day. See ya. Happy birthday again. Okay. And that's good on that. If someone could clip that, I think I can clip my own stuff. Where's the clip button? Bah, I'll find it in the VOD and clip it. Anyway, guys, this has been a long stream getting that taken care of. Wrap it up here. I'm actually pretty fantastically thrilled with this. Normally I would raid into Aurora, but you know what? Let's get my music going. No, I want to get this going right away. So I think that Aurora's not on yet. I can confirm that very easily. Bum, 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 bum. And I'm not even sure if we can raid in, even it, because she might not allow raids. But let's see. Oh, never mind. She started. So we're gonna raid into Aurora, wish her a happy birthday, give her a bunch of love, and I will catch you guys later. Bye bye. Ah, she doesn't do raids. Okay, here's the link then. Aurora. Mackie, give her some love. She just started. And I will catch you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.